We sail at dawn, the wind at our back. No turning round, we're on the attack. Rum in our cups and steel in our hands. The devil's crew, we take what we can. The sea is our kingdom, the storm is our guide. With the waves and the thunder, we're side by side. All ye landlubbers better step aside, for the black flag flies and we're full of pride. Raise the black, raise it high. Sing your ho-ho to the sky. Village we plunder, we fight till we die. Raise the black, watch them cry. Yo ho, raise the black, raise it high. Yo ho, with storm on our side we fly. Yo ho, let the black flags wave. Yo ho, we'll send them to their grave. And of smoke, we charge through the night. Pirates of legend, we bring the fight. Gold and silver, the spoils we claim. But freedom's the banner that burns in our flame. The captain, he roars to the plank he go. But we laugh with cheer while the cold winds blow. For in this life of rags and bone, we dance with death and we'll take the throne. Raise the black, raise it high. Sing yo ho-ho to the sky. Village we plunder, we fight till we die. Raise the black, watch them cry. Yo ho, raise the black, raise it high. Yo ho, the storm on our side we fly. Yo ho, let the black flags wave. Yo ho, we'll send them to their grave. Oh, the sea, she calls our name. The wind, the salt, and the roaring flame. On the horizon, a crimson dawn. With the black flag flying, we march on. Raise the black, raise it high. Sing yo ho-ho to the sky. Order given and no tears to cry. Raise the black, watch them die. Yo ho, raise the black, raise it high. Yo ho, with the storm on our side we fly. Yo ho, let the black flags wave. Yo ho, we'll send them to their grave.
Alright, give me one moment here. Just need to change a few things around. Alright, let's see. Oh, geez. Hold up. I can fix it. There we go. Ah, that's perfect. Okay. Those are black lines. Okay, there we go. I just had to blow it up a little bit. Alright. Perfect. I think everything's working rather well, surprisingly enough. Give me a second. A little bit. Ah. Wonderful. Ahoy there, one and all. This is your captain speaking, coming at you live from your local airspace. I am still a little bit under the weather today, so I do apologize if I sound a bit sniffly. But I'm getting back into it. The energy is coming back. Need some of that good tea. And as you can see, I've been kind of playing around with a lot of things in the background, trying to, get things a little bit more pleasing to the eye, as well as the ears. So I hope that I am coming in loud and clear for all of you. Ahoy there, Andy. Good to see you. But yeah, just changing a few things around. Playing around with some options here and there. And, surprisingly enough, making sure everything works properly. And by that, I mean... You're not drinking really hot tea again? No. It's actually quite pleasant this time around. The really pleasant, warm to the touch. Like that nice warm tea after just a cold winter March. They are all bundled up nice and warm. Underneath the blanket. Don't need you choking again. I mean, it is for the funny, so... Take that as you will. Also managed to finally clean up a lot of the hiccups that have been going on with my system, as well as a few things going wrong in the background. Not to mention finally got my third monitor working again, so I'm in a very good mood, seeing how a lot of things are working out quite nicely. Oh, my gain is a bit high. Let me go ahead and bring that down. I at least want to try and stay in the yellow without trying to, what's the term? Blow out your eardrums. So, there's that. I'll raise this just a tad. Bingo. But yeah, let me know how things have been going, because, I mean, so far, from what I can see, everything's working rather well. Surprisingly enough. Which is usually any VTuber's famous last words, right? But I thought that, change a few things around, see what works, what doesn't, and pray to all of the gods that I know in both air and sea that everything works proper. Not to mention, though, I think I also have everything set up for Blibby here in terms of the page. So feel free to use up some of those points to make her talk. Just keep it more or less appropriate. Because, for example, I did do some testing. Blibby, what do you think? Do you think they're ready for you? That's what I like to hear. But yeah, so far, I've been liking what I'm seeing. Been doing a couple of tests here and there. Playing around with a little bit with the studio as well. And, moving some stuff around. So, I got a good feeling about this one. Damn good feeling. But, since it is the weekend after all, I hope everyone else is doing well. Hope you're recuperating, catching up on your shows, all that good stuff. And, an itch in my eye. See, now something's going wrong. But, yeah. More or less, it's just been kind of a relaxing type of day. I mean, productive, but I'm not pulling my hairs out or anything else like that. And funny enough, absolutely just... Wait, no, I did have coffee, never mind. But not as much as before. So, your captain's gonna be kind of just going at it easy today. And of course, I will have some more stuff for you later on. Give me just a second. But yeah, just been more or less just making sure things work good and proper. While also been really busy looking over places to move to. Even though I am up in the sky right now with my ship, I do need a kind of a bigger ship, little change of appearance, you know, all that good stuff. Ah, and before I forget, I always find some very, very interesting artworks. So don't you worry, your captain always has some form of chest or booty to always show you. One moment, please, while I find it. Ah, there it is. Boom. Check that out. I'm gonna move that right here so it's not covering the chat up. Literally Sheva, but done in the Bleach version. This is making me want to see that RE5 remake more and more. And finally be able to play it while... My only gripe with the original is the fact that whenever you had to shoot, you had to hold still. I am a move and scoot type of guy, so... That was like my only gripe with RE5. But then seeing stuff like this, and I think it is done by... Let's see... Sketches... Ah, okay. Let me go ahead and pull up... Let me go ahead and pull up their stuff here real quick. So, it's done by this individual right here. Just a few sketches here and there. And anytime I recognize a Bleach fan, I immediately follow them. So, this is where I got it from. I also reposted it on my X account, so feel free to follow them. I'm just going to leave it up there just for a bit. Okay, you got it? Awesome. And back to swing. Oh, that transition was smooth. Ooh, that was silky smooth. Oh. Finally, everything is starting to work out. More or less. Oh, man. I'm so glad things are finally working. Damn right it does. But yeah, I'm just gonna leave this wonderful piece of artwork up here to keep ourselves motivated, keep ourselves dedicated, and maybe staying a bit thirsty. But I mean, hey, recognize the good artists out there, and goddamn, I'm really excited for RE5 Remake, and I am praying that they bring back the Red Riding Hood DLC outfit, because good lord, if it wasn't the tribal outfit, it was that one, and I just went, oof. Just a whole lot of yes. So that's that's just me. That's just me just absolutely just loving the idea of RE5 coming back. Been also playing a little bit of that on terms of Insanity, which has been kind of painful, but nothing too crazy. Let's see, other than that, I might be changing up my schedule a little bit coming up in the next weeks. It's more or less just kind of going between work and doing this. But I'm gonna try to be on a lot more frequent. So, stay tuned for that. I'm kind of just testing the waters right now and seeing which schedule worked the best. But stay tuned for that. I'm waiting for Code Veronica to be remastered. Yes. Yeah, Code Veronica, I'm looking forward to that. RE5 remake. And whatever kind of DLC they might have in store for us. So, but that's neither here nor there. Also, let me see about... Can I, like, move this at all? Hold on. Give me one quick second here. Where's the behaviors? Okay, there we go. Oh, there's a little chat window right there. Boom. Oh god, I forgot how much nicer it is when you have your, what was it, your taskbar just auto-hide. You get the whole screen, baby. But anyway, yeah, just a few other minor tweaks I've been going over. But other than that, let's see. News on the grapevine of High Anime that got shut down yesterday. If you don't know what High Anime is, it was a pirate site for all things anime and manga. One of the biggest ones, actually, out there. And what was kind of crazy about it, right, was the fact that it's just, it shocks me to no end to seeing how a lot of the governments come cracking down on it, and I just sit here and I go, well, here's a thought, right? The fact that so many people have been why did that get shut down? Why any pirate site gets shut down? Because they think it's a threat to the economy and everything else. Which, at some key points, they are right about that. But on other times, I look at it and I go, well, here's the thing, right? Instead of just trying to attack it like, oh, it's a threat. Oh, you know, the studios and everything. Like, don't get me wrong. Pirating, of course, you don't bring any money to the table for the men and women that work so hard to give us the anime and manga that we want. But also at the same time, when you look at some of these places, and you look at, you know, the user interface, the accessibility, the quality, and of course, the uncensored, unfiltered, and just pure one-for-one translation of both anime and manga for the user's pleasure. So let that sink in. A pirate site that does everything way better, you know, that brings in billions, and I mean billions, because it doesn't region lock like Crunchyroll or Sony, looking at you assholes, but also gives any region the ability to watch anime. Now, seeing a platform like that, if I was, you know, both like Japan, Korea, and the US government, I would look at it and I would go, you know, instead of trying to shut it down, why don't you try to work with them much like you did with Crunchyroll? But at least Crunchyroll now is just a bunch of greedy bastards. But work with them so that you can keep the site up, but keep it at a very just, you know, basic low cost. Because, you know, I am more than happy to give money to the animators and the developers and the manga artists that create what they do. But I like a space where it is just, you know, what the creators push out is exactly what we get, just translated, and no censorship. And that's what that site offered, quite a bit. And I'm thinking to myself, okay, you have all this organization. You have this just planetary-sized library of both old and new. Both censored, uncensored, subbed, dubbed, movies, what have you, right? And I'm sitting there going, it's like, the fact that they got this much of a selection, way better than all the platforms of like Crunchyroll, Netflix, Hulu, combined when you want to get that anime fix. You know, it's better to work with a business model that is actually really fucking good instead of just straight up trying to terminate it like a bunch of retards. But I digress. Like I said, it's kind of a double edge. On the one hand, you know, you have all this accessibility, but on the other hand, right, the people working hard to give you all this awesome anime and manga are not getting paid. But if you manage to work with the developers that made the site so that way money actually starts flowing back to them, And you don't have another Crunchyroll conspiracy of where they took most of the profits and gave the original makers practically nothing in returns. Yeah, maybe, just maybe, you could actually have a good business practice going here. I'm just saying. But, just like a Hydra, you know, you try to shut down one, more will start popping up. Why? Because, well, just because it's legal doesn't always mean it's morally right. And for us pirates, right, we tend to break away from these chains because what was legal didn't necessarily fly with everyone. I mean, how the hell do you think even the United States came to be? Oh, just a couple of pioneers crossing the ocean? Nah, bunch of scallywags and just pirates and people who were just fed up with the bullshit of their government. So, they said, fuck you, we're leaving, and we're going somewhere where we can be appreciated. Somewhere far away. Same thing applies to business. You start screwing over your customers, they look for alternatives. I refuse to play multiple subscriptions for anime, right? And that's what I mean. Why High Anime was so big is because they had literally everything. And I do mean everything. Now, if you already have like such a vast library, best to just be like, hey, if you keep this up, you know, give people just a nice flat rate that can pay all the artists, all the creators, all the studios a good, decent amount of money. And that'll be fine. Because if they've been doing this for free, you know, I would rather pay, right? I would rather pay, whatever the fuck it's going for. Like, let's just say, for example, I want to pay for like, oh, I don't know, like $14.99 a month, right? $14.99 a month. Just throwing a random number out there. Same thing like I'm paying for, I don't know, like Amazon Prime or something like that. But I get high quality anime, raw, dubbed, uncensored, plus manga, plus gain feedback from the people running it. And at least knowing that my money is actually going straight to the studios instead of into the lines of just their pockets. Again, referencing Crunchyroll, the bullshit that they tried to pull and are still pulling. So there's that. And that way you get this wonderful UI that's accessible anywhere, loads fast, and is in the customer's best interest. And the only thing I would say to do after that is a digital and physical purchase store for that site where, hey, I like this anime a lot, but I kind of wish I had a physical copy. Or, hey, I would like an absolute digital copy for me to watch, you know, offline. I mean, it's practically easy business, and I'm pretty sure your captain here doesn't need a fucking degree to know what a good business practice is. Unlike all these other ones that think they're hot shit only for their investment to fail year after year, month after month, and the only thing that they're good at is trying to cut costs and cut people. So I don't know about you, but these high-end fucking CEOs and whatnot don't know a thing about fucking economics. But, like I said, even if they do shut down, I'm pretty sure there'll be another site that'll always take its place. I just find it hilarious how even the US government considered it like a big threat because so many people were using it other than the regular platforms. It's like, well, yeah, because the other platforms suck. They've been sucking. And people are fed up with it. I just find it hilarious how these quote-unquote adults and these professionals don't seem to understand what the fuck is going on, even though both community, even Gabe Newell, right? The dude that runs Steam has laid it out on the table. If you provide a service that is for the customer, and that is good, you know, it's accessible, it's good, and it stays true to its nature, people will not pirate. It's that simple. Shocking! But I mean, hey, That's just my little rant. That's just my little rant. But man, it's just that was like the last thing I wanted to read up on Friday and even today. But even then, I know for a fact that we'll make a bounce back. Us pirates always do. But like I said, there can be a happy medium as long as you don't screw over your customers. Not just in terms of a financial stance, but in a... what's the word I'm looking for? What is it? Cultural stance. Of course, you know, what I mean is literally just a one-for-one. Like, I want what the author's vision, you know, the animator's vision was, and the dialogue to be translated just one-for-one. No censorship, no fucking agendas, just give it to me, just the raw, good meal. Like, well cooked, nothing changed. What I see is what I expect to get. And for the love of God, for those that do try to appropriate the fucking animes and try to put in their own fucking agendas, you could go fuck yourselves. Every last one of you. Because these sites, they do a way fucking better job than you ever will. And that's for the damn truth. But anyway, that's just my little rant and my little bit of news for everyone. So do keep a sharp eye. Because you never know when they're going to make a big comeback. But yeah, it was just kind of like more or less just going about it. I'm like, eh. But I just want to rant a little bit about that. As for today, like I said, I really don't have much of a plan. More or less just kind of go through some games. Maybe we'll even finish up some AI Limit a little bit later on. And, oh, I also managed to fix up Insurgency, by the way. So, we'll probably play a little bit of that, then maybe switch over to a different game, finish up with AI Limit, and of course, a nice good reading from yours truly, from the sacred text of the Monster Girl Encyclopedia. So, do get comfortable, because we're going to have some fun. Now, let me just go ahead and move my happy ass over here real quick. And let me see about firing this up, seeing if this will work properly this time around. And let us go ahead. Actually, I'm just going to wait for it to fire up before I move it. So, while we wait for the game to get all nice and toasty for us, any plans in terms of the weekend? Or more or less just kind of kicking back and relaxing? Because for me, in terms of tomorrow, it's mostly just relaxing, like really just unwinding, making sure that, you know, I just give everything, my mind, my body, just complete rest. Let's say, okay, it looks like it's working now. Ah, how about that? Ah, but the lighting looks a bit off. Hold up. I look a little blurred up. Hold on. I got this. Where is it? Where is it? Ooh, perfect. Right there. Perfect. So I could just trigger that on and off. So, on, off. Actually, hold up a second. Wait. I got an idea. I have an idea. Give me a second. Scenes. The scenes and okay. Okay, so that works. Alright, now let's go back to... Oh! Oh, look at that. Oh, your captain knows what he's doing. Ooh, I like that. I actually like that quite a bit. Now that is some nice lighting. Wait, I got it. Hold on. Captain Sly going dark. Oh yeah. Much better. Alright. And it looks like the game is up, so let's see if this will work. Hopefully. Ah, everything is just working so well right now. I love this. I absolutely love this. Plus, damn, we look good. Even you, Blippi, like, you are just shinier and shinier. Just look at you, so shiny. Anyway, let's do a bit of just random fuckery online. Oh, before we continue, okay, put that away. Funny enough, managed to even fix this game up to the point of where it's now running a lot better. Because yesterday was uber cursed. Like, so uber cursed. But today? Nah, today? Things are working well. So, let's try to do like a round of this, maybe 2. And I was thinking about also revisiting another game today before we go back to AI Limit. But surprisingly enough, I am liking what I'm seeing so far. Really liking what I'm seeing. Also, just let me know if the audio is good. Yeah, kind of like that. Hold on. There's the game capture. Perfect. We'll put that down. Yeah, look at that. A full 60 FPS. Of course, we gotta go full Russian. We can't just not go Russian. Ooh, what to use? Yeah, we'll do a loading grip. Oh my goodness. Yeah, let's go in loud today. Let's go loud today. And you know what? And just for funny, I'm gonna use the Makarov pistol. The pistol that is honestly used the least in this game. Let's see. Okay, so we have some room for some grenades too. But what I'm thinking is... let's get some more ammo. Ooh, we can get a Molotov. Alright. Oh, we are ready for this. Oh, plus, I found a cool little secret with my mouse. Turns out, some of the programmed buttons that I have... ooh. Oh, yeah. I can switch between automatic and single shot without needing to click any other additional buttons. And I fucking love it. Because I got a little side button for my mouse. That's literally right next to my left click. And it's been helping out so much. So I'm just like, damn, I'm learning more and more stuff about not only my toys, but my system. And I'm dead. Of course, it's always the bomber, but I couldn't necessarily see where he was at. Nice throw there, bud. Damn. Anyways, at the same time, I don't think they have, do they have... no, it doesn't look like it. I go back to this game every once in a while, just cause, you know, it's a little something different. But it can get repetitive after a while. And we are dropping like flies. Well, while that is being handled, let me see. What other sites can we... Oh, yeah, let's use this one. And as for that, aiming... Let's go recoil. Make our gun look extra sexy. Yay, we contributed! 1 kill! Let's go! Oh, man. But yeah, been kind of visiting back to some of the old multiplayer games that I used to play. So... It's been interesting, more or less. But I've been also looking into another game called Operator. So hopefully that game actually pans out to be some good. My only gripe is just that there's been way too many of these tactical shooters for early access. And I don't want to get screwed over like I did back at Ground Branch, where it's been in early access for over 8 years. And he appeared out of nowhere. I probably should stop fucking around. We're at the bottom, but we'll make our way back up to the top. Actually, can we customize anything else since we're here? Yeah, no, I think we're good without that recoil. Oh, damn. Oh, I was gonna say, it's like, is that guy just firing without a scope? No, just needed to load it. And our temperatures are still looking pretty good too, surprisingly enough, so... My only real gripe with this game is just they always keep coming out with... Hold on, let me bring down the game capture just a bit. How it's always just, some of these modes are just timed, even though you're playing against bots, so you can't really go at it strategically slow. And then they always keep releasing more skins, some more free guns, but never any more like newer maps and modes, which I always found kind of off. I mean, if you're still gonna try and have a multiplayer, you might as well have more modes for people to play, not just timed modes. And the same thing that Rainbow Six tried to do, and some of the other ones are like, oh, this is a time mode. Oh, this time mode is actually getting more people in here. Gets rid of time mode, player counts drop. And I go, you know, you could have just kept it. You could have just kept it. Especially if you're playing against bots. You could have just kept it. But, I mean, hey. Is what it is, right? Because I don't know much about video game development, but I do know this. If you're going to spend time, blood, sweat, and tears, money to make a game mode, right? You've taken the time to make the game mode. You might as well actually, oh, I don't know, go through with it. Like, it's like, oh, we made this game mode. Let's just go ahead and, you know, let's keep it. Because, I mean, you've already made it, so you might as well just keep it. But that's neither here nor there. Because it never made sense to me as to, like, you'll make something and then it goes away. It's like, don't you want more people to actually stick around, or are you just trying to be stupid for the sake of being stupid? I mean, not even restaurants pull that type of stupid crap. You know, if they got something that they sometimes bring back, and then people go, oh, it was really good. And they just think, oh, you know what, we'll keep it on the menu. They keep it on the bloody menu. Yeah, this is me clicking that small little button. Because I have this thing on full auto, but I got a small little button that just keeps it on semi. It's that damn clicking again for my gun. I think I got that guy. I did see a bit of a blood splatter, so I think I got that guy. Alright, we still got about 4 rounds. Oh no, not the smoke. Anything but that. Anyways. Good old reliable Kalashnikov. It's nice and reliable up until you run out of rounds. Gotcha. I heard them. What the? Oh, it's you. That guy was not wearing a uniform. Get him! Uh-oh. Okay, we should be fine. Get another reload in here. Oh, I almost forgot that I needed to change the status for the stream. Whoops. That's my bad. Running out of ammo here. Oh no, please, by all means, after you. I'll wait my turn. Nice. But we definitely need some ammo, because holy crap, we are low. Plus, I also like using the AK in this game, because a lot of the enemies do. So when they, yeah, you see that? When they drop stuff like that, you could just yoink the ammo from them. Gotta take my mask off. Move, watch your corners. Fucking A, man. Like an itchy-ass trigger finger on that one. Might as well top off. Alright. I'm gonna get out of there before I get friendly fired again. Or blown up. We're okay. We're okay. Gotta reload. Gotta reload. They really do love using smoke in this game. Damn. Come on. See about sending our own little package down. Molotov out. Perfect. Oh, can't go that way. Okay, we got about 4 mags left and still some pistol rounds, so we should be okay to push forward. Because like I said, this game, back when I first played it, it's got a lot of good stuff going for it. Only issue of it being that there's almost very little to do to the point of repetition. And the missions, well, they don't really feel like missions to a certain point. So, your captain here is still on the prowl to look for anything that could be a little bit more of a tactical variety. Gotcha. Moving up. They see me from somewhere. Got him. Dropped him. And they say that the AK is not accurate. I beg to differ. Got anything for me? Nothing for me. Okay. Got a good little spot right here. A little bit of cover, a little bit of concealment. We got this. It's in the bag. Ooh, 3 rounds left. Nice. Alright, pushing up, pushing up. Gotcha. Grenade out. Hey, teamwork makes the dream work, right? But now we gotta rearm, because we took a wee little bit of damage there. Just a wee bit. Ammo pile. There it is. Gimme, 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 gimme. And mine. But yeah. I mean, they could really, really have something here if they would just take the time to actually expand on the game. Ooh, that headshot. The hell? Got him. I just ran out of rounds, holy crap. The hell is that guy throwing? Grenade out. The hell's the rest of our team? What the hell happened?
Yeah, we're good. Push out. Dig in. We got a hold of it. Yep.
Better lay low for this one. Come on, reload, reload. I feel like someone may have pulled an oopsie on that one. See, that's how you throw a frag. There we go. That I keep them at bay for a little bit. Stay low, stay behind the sandbags. Sandbags are your friends. And I got domed. Oh, jeez. Let's see how well we did. Okay, well, we were at the bottom of the bracket, but at least now we're in the middle. Damn, that's a big oof on us right there. Let's see. Oh, most headshots. Most kills, too. Hey, it's your boy. We are on the board. Let's go. Yeah, I've always kind of preferred the more kind of slower, methodical type of movements. Like, don't get me wrong. I have my games of, like, Unreal Tournament, Titanfall 2, where I'm just, like, everywhere. Frickin' speed. Spider-Man. But other times, taking it just, like, more slow and methodical, you get a rush like no other, because you feel just one wrong move, and then boom, game over. I feel like they should really capitalize on those games a lot more. Make people think twice about when they die. While also at the same time trying not to kill their teammates. Gotcha. Okay. Oh shit. Ran out of rounds there. Okay, I now starting to see why people don't like using the Makarov. I see now. I understand. Come on. Feel way too exposed out there. Yeah, that sounds like a you problem, Chief. Wrong button press. Ooh. Ammo. Gotta scavenge like a little loot goblin sometimes. Okay, 30 seconds. We can do this. Damn it. Gotcha. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Damn! Fucking A, my shoulders are hurting from trying to carry that crap. Sheesh. Okay. I need at least this pistol, because it's got absolutely the most amount of ammo. Let's see. Do we have anything that does the most pen? I refuse to use the M4. Penetration, velocity, caliber. Oh, we could change it to something else. But yeah, we'll do at least a little, one more. Hold on, I gotta go back to my Twitch here, and here we go. Ah, what's going on with my camera? Hang on, let me brighten it up just a bit. I think it was having a hard time capturing me. Okay, perfect. Then we just switch back over to this. Awesome. Alright, what are we doing? Oh shit, we're doing some night ops. Ooh, this ought to be fun. Not the biggest fan in terms of the night ops in this game, but overall night ops, like in Ghost Recon and everything, oh man, I'm all for that shit. The pacing and everything, just... Oh, it hits that sweet spot. It just hits that sweet spot for me. Oh, we're even playing as insurgents. Oh, that is even better. No, we'll go with the Breacher this time. Take some C4. Maybe even a frag grenade. Alright. Suppressor. Yep. Oh, right. You know, we'll go with the flashlight. This should be fun. And, yep, we'll do that. Extended magazine, because why not? And for you... Okay, we need a small sight. But nothing too... You know what? Iron sights. Oh god. Oh god, turn it off. Okay. Ooh, now we gain spoopy. Now we gain spoopy. Oh, better put on sights before this starts. Okay, we're good. Perfect. Ah! Never use a flashlight and night vision together. Horrible, horrible idea. I was about to say, am I the only one? Oh, I guess we're taking this nice and slow then, mates. It's not that dark. It's like, trying to go after them? Duh. Oh, okay, so this fire button does burst fire. Come on out. Alright, now we gotta reload. Yeah. Okay, we found cover. Okay, I think we're okay. Gotcha. And goddamn, do we need ammo. Peekaboo! I see you! Actually, hold on. I'm kind of curious. If I were to change to burst for this, will it give me single shot? Hey, bud. You enjoying a nice little night up? Yeah, me too. Me too. There's just something about just taking a nice stroll through the moonlight. Just something special about that. The air being cleared, the moon being full. I hunger for putting my bullets into someone else's flesh. So, the usual. Hell yeah, burst fire. Gotta reload. Okay, what happens if I put it on semi? What does the other one do then? Curious. Okay, so it still does burst, but now I can keep it on semi as well. Gotcha. Ooh, man. Gotta reload here. God damn. Well, I wonder what happened to the rest of my team. Most defensive kills, most offensive kills. Yeah. Shoulders are starting to ache a little bit there, mates. Alright, let's go for recoil control. And... where... there we go. Let me just go ahead and grab some of this. Perfect. Don't need night vision. Flashlight works just fine. I honest to God thought he was down. Well. I don't know what the fuck these guys are trying to do. So you got one guy AFK, two guys having absolutely no idea what they're doing, and one dude just soloing it. Yeah, sure. Nothing possibly will go wrong. Also, kind of a pet peeve of using any sort of like AR or M4 that I've had in the past while training with it. How the charging handle is literally behind your rear sights. So that means if you needed to charge it, right, you have to get yourself out of looking down your sights just for that. Instead of it just being on the side, where you could still have it aimed down sights, right? And then you could charge it without losing your picture. Never understood why they just kept putting it on the back. Especially with such a flimsy charging handle, no less. I'm just ranting a little bit about it. Don't get me wrong, it's accurate, but the design definitely needed some work. Compared to that of the AK, though, it was simple. Up means you can't fire. All the way down means full auto when you're in a panic. When the selector switch is in the middle, it means you're on semi because now you finally calm down after shooting everyone with full auto. A little bit of fun little trivia for everyone right there. Okay, any moment. Oh, what the hell? They should at least allowed me to respawn. Yeah, whatever. Don't matter. Don't matter. We'll get back in a minute. But yeah. Again, it wasn't too bad of a game because it really made you think, but I just hate the timing and everything else. There are just some things that people do right and other things that people do wrong. Oof. Dude, get in there, cuz. Or just stand outside, that's also fine. Well, now he's gonna have to survive for 30 seconds on his own. Plus, I also forgot just how horrible the voice acting is in this game. It honestly sounds like shit you would hear from like an Airsoft game or an Airsoft YouTube video. Like the callouts are so bad. Oh no, he's suffering from the clicking as well. Do you not have a sidearm? Well, that answers that question. This is why your boy always packs a sidearm. You never know. Actually, speaking of which, instead of that, let's do the quick draw. Because what I found out pretty interesting is if you put quick draw on both your weapons, right? You'll be able to cycle between them a lot faster. See that? Lot faster.
Eyes open. Get ready.
Time to go. Alright. We're gonna do our best not to fuck it up this time around. They got at least the ambience and everything down, but in terms of, like, when you start leaning too heavily into the realism and not enough in terms of, you know, keeping the game as is, you kind of fall into that trap of, hey, it's like, we're real, but we're not fun. If that makes sense. I might as well go through the window here. Pew, pew. Alright, gotta drop down. Gotcha. Well, thanks. Now I really can't see shit. And gotta reload. Come on, come on. I keep suffering from the clicking. Come on, baby. Wow, that went by a hell of a lot smoother than last time, and oh my god, we almost ran out of ammo. Easy. Alright, let's keep moving. But yeah, I always find it hilarious how you find like tips and tricks videos for these games. And they're just like, oh, make sure you don't bring a pistol because you never will use it. And I go, yeah, sure, bud. Whatever helps you sleep at night. Alright, let's see about going in through here. Damn, look at that. Caught him by surprise. There's one behind us. No matter how many suppressors I use, there is always one behind us. Let me see something here. I mean, it's still good, but let's try to switch over to lasers for a bit. Should be fun. And laser, laser, laser. Night vision. Awesome. Oh, we even have light armor. Let's take that off. And put on some more ammo. What I also kind of found out about this game is just that armor really doesn't do squat. 2 well-placed shots center mass. That's it. Which is kind of bogus if you ask me. But then again, it kind of makes sense with ceramic plates. You might live, you might not. But at this point in time, I'd rather have speed. Damn it. Oh, that was on me. That was definitely on me. Damn, nearly had it too. Holy crap, the first call out of the entire day. I should really change up my goggles, though. Plus, it's way too bright for us to even use goggles. Okay, now we can use some night vision. Okay, we need to find a way up. Moving up, moving up, moving around. I did not see that guy. At least the night vision is pretty legit in this game. Yeah, might as well top off. Dude literally blinds me with his flashlight. Alright, check the windows. Alright, we're good. Dropped you. Somehow my shit just got flip-flopped. You know what? I'll adapt. No one in here. That guy was just wigging out. Loading up. Switch back. Whew. Careful now. Nice and easy. Alright. Reload. Started pre-firing a little bit too early right there. Come on. Okay, a couple more seconds. Couple more seconds. My reaction every time. Speak up if you're not dead. Come on. Starting to feel a little bit like Sam Fisher right now. Just getting the drop on these guys. Okay. Good thing I always took the cover. Shit. Come on, come on. Okay, this pistol kicks ass. Good thing I double checked. Oh, we got nothing. I may be out of rifle rounds, but I'm not out of options. I wonder if this is like our final stand or something. Because we are at Foxtrot, so... possibly our final stand? And of course they bring up smoke. Damn, that one's empty too. Oh, fuck berries. Well, that's what I get. Hey, 78 kills. We didn't do too bad. Obviously, yeah, it's against bots because I don't trust the PvP servers along with just the whole amount of cheaters, so you kind of get what you get with that. Just gonna go ahead and check the time. Okay. Yeah, get him. Get him. Oh, we got less than a minute. And then we're gonna switch gears afterwards. Yeah, get him. Get him. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Such thrilling gameplay. Switch over. Yeah, always worry about the target that's closest to you, mate. Always worry about that. I mean, this game's not bad if you get a couple of mates and just go to town. But like I said, my only real issue is just the timer that we have. Hey, we still made it to the top of the leaderboard. Look at us. It took a minute, but we did it. We get no ribbon, though. Sad. But we still did a pretty damn good job, so I count that as a win. But yeah, anyway. Let's go ahead and push out of that and go straight into... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Ah, there you are. Also gonna need to update... Update our stream here. And boom. Alright, let's play. Yeah, it was kind of nice returning to that for a little bit, but then I actually started to remember why Insurgency was really boring for me. I was more or less curious as to like, okay, maybe it changed things up a bit or anything. Nah, it's practically the same thing. Like, don't get me wrong, I love shooters, but I like a good variety when it comes to my shooters. You know, give me missions, give me all this good stuff. So, but I don't know. Something about it just, you know, it doesn't scream replayability. What I've also actually been noticing about a lot of even like some other shooters, just they do get repetitive relatively quickly. Just had to down the last of that tea. But I kind of miss the older, like, Call of Duties. Hell, Gears of War, especially the second and third one, had so much that you could do for a good price. But that, to me, at least back then, was the golden standard of things. But now, well... Now it's just... I don't know. Everything feels way too overpriced in terms of shooters, undercooked, and there's just so little to do compared to the older ones. So, to me, that's just kind of how it was. I mean, if I also wanted to take a few jabs at probably even Helldivers 2, it was kind of the same thing. You know, it started off strong, but it fell off real quick in terms of mission variety. Even when they tried to impose like quote unquote whatchamacallit, like what's the term? Stealth missions. And I use like air quotes. They just they it just didn't work, mates. It didn't work. Like good for the first year, but after that it's just I don't know. I lost any and all love for like live service games and whatnot. Even stuff like was it John Carpenter's Toxic Commando, that new zombie game that came out. I thought, oh, this is gonna be awesome. Check stats. Hey, you have to be online to play this, like everything, including single player. And I go, yeah, that's a hard pass. Even with the discount of whatchamacallit. Even with the discounts and everything for owning stuff like Space Marine 2, World War Z, at least those I could play offline. But when you give me a game that where I can't play it offline, well, yeah, now we have an issue. Okay, let's do a little bit of customization before we start. I haven't played this one in a minute, so I don't know what I have. Okay, so it's suppressed, so I'm okay with that. I would kind of want to go in like full SAS cooperative. Damn, I have unlocked a lot of shit. Ooh. This looks a bit broken, but fuck it, we ball. We'll do like a mission or so, and after that, custom. Let's go authentic. Authentic. You must use a medkit to revive another player. On civilian, players respawn. Blah, 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 blah. Sniper elite hard. Authentic. Civilian, very easy. We'll go with authentic. Let's give it a whirl. Let's push the pedal to the metal today. See what we can do. And checking some messages right now. Okay. No, we're good. Yeah. Play a little bit of this and then yeah, move over to AI limit for a little bit too. Yeah, that's why I've been mostly sticking to anything from like single player or co-op games, because those are the games that just work for me. Oh, the audio might be a little low.
Captain says we'll be surfacing in 5. Clear on your orders?
We wait for air cover from our boys in the RAF. Once they start their raid, we use the distraction break on the beach. Your team destroys the coastal defenses to the west.
Hell yeah.
Neutralize the defenses here and proceed inland to rendezvous with Blue Viper at the safe house in town.
As quietly as possible. I don't want to come back to the beach and find the place crawling with Germans. If they spot the sub before you blow those guns, me and my team will be stuck here.
I can do quiet.
You'd better.
Oh, go fuck yourself. Freaking asshat telling us what we can or cannot do. I'm sorry, have you had 4 other games with your face on them? Didn't think so.
Alright, that's our cue. Okay, Fairburn. There are the searchlights. Show me what you can do.
Watch us miss absolutely brutally. Before we continue... Game options. Okay, audio. Oh yeah, it was way too damn low.
We aren't landing with those searchlights up.
Alright, perfect. Now, if I could just remember the controls.
Shoreline with binoculars. Spot my targets.
How do I... Okay. Hell yeah. Well, that's one.
One left. Take them down.
Yeah, just... I wonder if I still got it. That's gotta really suck, just getting all that fire, glass, and metal just blow up in your face. Hell yeah.
I'll get my men ready. You secure the
Oh, that's why they mean by authentic. I literally have nothing.
See you on the other side.
I can literally see nothing in terms of ammo and whatnot. We're really just going at it. Damn. Alright.
Secure the beachhead. Make the landing zone safe for the rain.
At least they gave us a rangefinder. Scout the beach. Not seeing any movement. It's been a hot minute.
Going to have to go prone to get ahead.
Or you could just crouch.
Should be able to climb my way up there. Get a good vantage point down on the beach.
Check my surroundings. Okay, everything looks good.
Think I've grabbed all I can.
I mean, might as well grab everything we can, because we don't know if we got anything or not. Okay. Not seeing anybody.
Can't get
Oh.
my position. Should take him down quietly.
Wait, it's just him.
He'll be part of a patrol.
Nice.
Should keep to the shadows. Don't want to get caught.
We are the Knights. But we're not Batman. We actually use guns. And drop.
Cover.
It's not cover, Fairburn, it's concealment. Get it right. $57, huh? Oh shit, that'll work. Better pull out the Stein just to be on the safe side. Not seeing anything, so looking good so far. You got anything on you? Ooh, SMG rounds. Oh, I hear somebody. Think we could sneak up on this guy. Kill.
Officer's likely to have something important on him. Should check the body.
I love how they always say it's like, oh, pacified. Be like, why? You're in a war. You might as well just kill them all. It's not like I'm gonna get punished for killing them.
Military papers. should have a look, see what's going on here. According to this, the SS captured a resistance cell in the town last week. It must be Blue Viper's network.
Got a vehicle coming down the road.
Was wohl daheim gerade? Hoffentlich. Es wird kalt. Je eher sie brechen, desto eher sind wir wieder in der Kaserne. Mach dir keine.
Not bad shot for the Stein. Another one down.
Got to secure my contact. Can't just leave them to die if they've been captured.
We know Fairburn, but this shit kinda takes time. This shit takes time.
Can't find anything else.
I'm sure no one will notice. Anyone up here that I should worry about? Oh, I see one. Nice. Got anyone else around here?
That'll be where they're holding the resistance. Got to get past these Nazis and get inside.
Goddamn Nazis.
Und Fleisch zu holen. Es könnte alles vorbei sein, wenn sie nur reden würden. Was? Hallo?
The good old whistle. Just like in all other Assassin's Creed games, too.
Müssen wir etwa noch mehr Gräber ausheben? Warum machen die das eigentlich nicht selbst? Die sterben doch sowieso.
Je eher sie brechen, desto eher ist es vorbei. Die sollen
Got him.
einfach endlich sagen, was wir wissen wollen.
Gotta take our time with this one. Got him. Got him. I think we're doing all right.
Guess I grabbed everything useful.
Nice.
Got to get in there before it's too late. Charlie?
Thanks. I just needed a distraction.
Yeah, the weather in Ostend is better this time of year.
But France has better food. You're my contact. You're the desert ghost. I should have known.
Good to see ya, Blue Viper.
Yeah, Leo chose that code name, not me. But they found us anyway.
You gotta love code names. Ugh.
Betrayed?
Maybe. I think so. But I can't be sure. They tried to make us talk, and when we wouldn't, my god, they killed the whole town, everyone. All thanks to a bastard named Moller. They split us up. Some of my men might still be alive. Somewhere in this place. We have to...
I'll find him. You're in no shape to fight. Where can we meet?
Alright, you win. The safe house is blown. There's a farmhouse just north of the town.
Do a little bit of sniping, then we'll get back to more of me suffering.
One more thing. One of my men, Marcel, he hid information in a loose panel under his bed. The key for it was sewn into the hem of his trousers. They may not have found him yet. Look for the house with the yellow brickwork. Ugliest thing in the village. You can't miss it.
Got it.
It is good to see you again.
You too, old friend.
Classic spit on the corpse when they're down.
Not much more to go now. Targets can hear voices through those walls. Should focus. Get an idea of their position.
Okay. Okay, so that's how I can check, at least in terms of my rounds. I'm picking the lock. Pick, 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 pick. And picked. Oh, come here, you.
Armory. This would be a good place to check my weapons.
Ooh, subsonic rounds. Now we're talking.
Supplies as well.
Okay.
Can
Okay.
retool my gear at any other workbenches I find. Should keep an eye out. Keep my
At least this is what I call about replayability. Play solo, co-op, you got horde mode for this game. And you got plenty of shit to grind for.
Achtung! Alle Geschütze auf Zielraster H9. Reichweite 380.
800 kg. You guys were not even trying to hide. Seriously? It's like no wonder their sub got fucking toasted.
Kommandos vernichtet! Zurück auf die Stationen! Und wachsam bleiben!
Nazi bastards.
Honestly, you got no one to blame but whoever was in charge of that shit.
That radar tower is still operational.
Like, you cannot say just as like, oh, it's their, you know, oh, the Nazi bastards. I'm like, bro.
There's the radar.
It's like, are you kidding me right now with that horse shit?
The old-fashioned way.
Okay, we have subsonic rounds, so I suggest we start using them. Okay, we got one guy. Patrol. Got some trenches. Wait. 338 away. Too high. Okay, he's gonna move. Shame I don't have some zoom on here. Okay, as soon as he stops moving, get a good clear shot on him. Ooh. Okay. Oh. That bullet drop, though. Nice. First try. Christ, that was bad. Okay, well, Authentic Sniper is growing on me. Damn, we barely have any rounds left. Actually, wait, that's subsonic. Let's go back to regular rounds. Do you have any more spare rounds for me? Please, sir, I'd like some more. There we go. Okay. So, recon plane spotted this point. Destroy pillars. Find radar's power source. Alright, well, we better take that thing out first. No comms means no backup for them. Hmm.
Trottel. Die haben nicht nur Masten umgeworfen, sondern die sichere Kommunikation lahmgelegt. Wir haben doch unsere Funkgeräte und können mit jedem reden.
Okay, I see one guy.
Ja, aber die Alliierten können die Signale empfangen. Wie bitte?
Really gotta use your eyes and ears for that. Better at least get this body off the road. Otherwise, someone's gonna see my handiwork. And throw. Okay, I'm seeing the spotlight. It's only shining in that direction, though. Ooh. Free kill. Don't mind if I do.
If I plant explosives on the radar's pillars, I should be able to bring it down.
We don't need a slow-mo for that.
Ammo crates.
Okay, so we got two. 157, 155. Come on. We got him. And luckily enough, no alarm. Not gonna lie, kind of sweating there a little bit. When they meant authentic, they really meant authentic. Okay, still got about 3 rounds left.
Trenches should keep me out of sight. Get me closer to the radar.
Ooh,
Better stay alert.
don't mind if I do. Grab a little bit of this. Such wonderful weather. Nice and dreary, just the way I like it.
schätze, die meisten machen wohl noch an der Ostfront die Russenpanzer platt.
Had just enough rounds for these guys. Holy crap. Please do not come back as zombies in Zombie Army 5. Or do. Don't matter to me. I'll kill you all anyway. Oh, we got plenty of charges. Not doing too bad. Unauthentic. Our sniping could use a bit of work. Oh, nice. More charges. Let's go. And some bandages. Alright, let's see what else we can find here. I am kind of thinking of trying out
Trench networks connected.
Metal Gear Solid, what was it? Metal Gear Solid 5. I played it a very, very long time ago. But, I think that was only at a friend's house, though. I haven't played it since, and I'm thinking about just doing a nice fresh run. Just to see how much I could suffer through that as well. Well. I guess they know we're here now. Well, time to improvise.
Maybe if I can find the generators, I can disable the radar. I need a tool to get into the generator. Maybe I can find a crowbar nearby.
Need a cribber. Gonna need to find a cribber. Oh, a cribber.
Just what I need for sabotaging Nazi installations.
Pardon me while I reload. I had some bandages on me. I don't know where my health is at, so...
Generator's overloaded.
Ow!
Gotta find a breaker switch so I can fry the whole system.
Gotcha. Well, now you're making me using my bandages again. Thanks for that. We got to do something about that alarm.
Can't stay here. They'll find me.
Ow.
This'll come in very useful.
Hopefully they'll have some more rounds for me. And some more bandages, because holy hell. Whoops, that wasn't supposed to happen. Look at these little guys. They're all tuckered out. Still, though, I find it kind of funny how it took them this long for the games just to... whatchamacallit? Start putting in co-op. Especially with a lot of single-player shooter games. You know, you can do with a lot if you put co-op. Ooh, bandages. Thank you.
The area is anti-air defenses. I should pay.
I don't know, should I use it? Just to be on the safe side. Nope, I didn't want it. Okay, maybe this guy might have some extra bandages on him. Nope. Alright. Well. At least the alarm is finally off. You, waiting for someone, bud? Gotcha. Quick ammo check. Alright. Any bandages on you? No? That's alright. Cut the power. Yeah, buddy. Let's go. Ooh. Whoa, 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 whoa.
That should keep our boys on the bombing runs.
Okay, now I know I'm injured. Now I know I'm injured. And disable. I love how you just get all these little ribbons every now and again. It almost kind of reminds me of the ribbons that you'll either get in Gears of War 3 or in Battlefield. I miss getting those like nice little ribbons like that. Bit of a bragging rights type of thing. Because the one thing I did notice about it was back when I was playing the, what was it, the Battlefield 6 beta? They did not have anything like that, and I just went, you know, I kind of miss those things just popping up in front of me. It was like, hey, you did a thing. Congratulations.
This sounds like a big gun. Must be what hit the submarine.
Ooh, bandages. Nice.
Check it out.
Ooh, and we got armor piercing. Let's go. But I kind of do miss seeing stuff like that in games. But, hey. Is what it is. Which is a bit of an unfortunate part. Okay. Got a little generator. Okay, we could dump that down. Let's try to go subsonic. Gotcha. Oh crap, you got someone right next to you. Oh, that's awkward. Okay, we're good. We got him. Didn't have to worry about a thing. Whew.
It's time to move.
Got him. Ow. We're okay. We're okay. Alright. Okay, we are not okay. And we are so dead. God damn it. Indeed, guns do hurt.
Okay, time to go.
Oh, for crying out loud. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and, yeah. I'm just gonna go ahead and, yeah, myself out. Because apparently he could see me through the bushes, while I can't see Jack Diddley squat. Okay, there we go. Over the shoulder. I saw some movement. There he is. And there's his buddy. Oh, revenge is so sweet. Not what I wanted to do. Time to run. And a crowbar.
One less problem for our boys in the sky.
I'm seeing a vehicle. And when I see a vehicle, that means there's enemies nearby. Though the graphics feel a bit off. Hold on a minute. Where's the game options? There we go. Display. Alright, so what are we looking at here? HDR off. Async. Computer shaders in parallel. You know what? Why not? Reduce mouse lag. Yes, sir. Alright. Draw distance. No, everything's on high. Maybe it's just my imagination. Oh, is this a new spot for us to come in? How about that? I honestly thought there was enemies here. I did not know this was going to be a spawn location. I kind of find it funny how it's just like, oh, light the bonfire here if you wish to spawn here whenever you want to redo the mission. I don't know, to me that just seems kind of funny. Okay, so grenades are full. Let's see. Map. Okay, yeah, so we got some other guns we can take care of. We'll probably take care of one more and then switch on over to AI limit. Because I think we're really, really close to the end game here, mates. Ooh, apples. Why have a war when you could just grow apples? Live a simple life.
That must be the gun that took out the submarine. That thing can land shells in Dover. I've got to destroy it.
Okay, I see. I love how just stupid they made the pistols look. Makes me laugh.
Better move it, or I'll be discovered.
Really should have checked my ammo during that time. Jesus, what is that hat made out of there, bud? Come on, buddy. Me and you. Gotcha. Okay. Well, that was a bit awkward, but we still made it work. While that's blowing up, let's go ahead and take care of this.
Our bombers are gonna appreciate it.
Authentic's not too damn bad, all things considered. Oh, thank God for bandages. Ooh, got another little spot. And we got a lookout. I'm guessing we're roughly around 100 meters. Yep. Always do a follow-up shot. Nice, took out his lungs. Now he can't scream. And get you, so you can't call in for backup. Ooh, we just pulled a Bon Jovi on this guy. Shot through the heart, and you're to blame. 108. You know it's a good shot when the slow-mo cam kicks in. Ooh. I love it when they can't just make the body drop. It has to ragdoll. So whenever they do that little twist, I just seem to just be like, whoa, did you see that shot? Where did it go? Always aim for center mass. Ah, damn it. I don't see his head anywhere. Where are you hiding, bud? Damn it. The clicking! It's back! Ah. Now he's just shambling away. Get that critter! Nah, no one's coming to help you. Fuck that guy. Ooh, that's a loud boom. No.
Rifle. Missing a scope.
No scope, no problem. How are we looking on ammo, though? Ooh.
Running low on ammo.
Yeah, you said it. Quick little ammo check for everything. All right. Ooh, thank goodness for bandages. Yeah, authentic is actually pretty damn fun. No HUD, no problem. Ooh.
Time to relocate.
Ow. Gotcha. Hey, drop that body. He's mine. Got him. Not my best work, but it works nonetheless.
No more to find here.
Oh, nice. I actually did get him. How about that? And we got some more bandages. Can you imagine, like, every single time you had to fire that gun, just the amount of ringing you'd get in your ears? Especially back then when they were kind of just about ear protection. But just imagine, right? Just imagine for a moment that you saw that. You saw nothing. Can you just imagine if you didn't have just the proper amount? Like, you would need earplugs, the over-the-head phones, and, like, noise canceling, because God help you trying to keep your head from just pounding and your ears from ringing from something like that. Nice try, bud, but we're better. Alright, I better not get too cocky, because that shit always ends up biting your captain in the ass. Okay, so far so good. Let's see if this guy's got anything. Got some SMG rounds. Nice. What I found that was actually kind of funny and a little bit cheeky at the same time is the fucking just selfish plugs of their other game that they would put into this one. It's like, oh yeah, by the way, we made this sniper game too. Just saying, you know, wink wink nudge nudge. Maybe you want to give it a shot?
Gun battery. The battery's generator. Taking it out should be a quiet
Indeed. Alright, let's do some sabotage. Easy. Yeah, authentic sniper, not too bad. Heh, we made it go limp. Alright. Honestly, not too bad. Especially if you like kind of stealth and sniping, this might be the game for you. Now, as for me, I promised you all some AI limits, and your captain always delivers. So now, just do a quick little change. Boom, boom. And let's go ahead and, oh, wrong button. Okay, there we are. Get rid of that, and where is it? Where is it? All right, there it is. All right, let's get this bad boy fired up. Oh, man, excuse me. Let me tell you something. I wasn't having too bad of a cold, but holy crap. My sleep schedule got all kinds of thrown off because I've just been trying to just more or less sleep it off in between doing a couple hours of work and whatnot. And yeah. But yesterday, I tried to stay up as much as I could just to kind of get it back on course. Oh, man. You know, you get that special kind of feeling when you know you've slept for at least a good 9 to 10 hours, because holy crap, it's night and day. So it definitely put me in a much better mood, too. Alright, come on. Yeah! Everything's working just dandy today. But yeah, I woke up this morning and I was just like, man, I needed this. I was honestly kind of shocked at what happened because I would have been just absolutely, I would have been terrified if I slept into like 2 in the afternoon because even though I stay up late, I try my best not to sleep in too much. Because for me, nighttime is the best time for me to do some work. It's nice and quiet, and I really don't have too many people bothering me. Not to mention my phone just stays quiet the entire time. But let's also see. All right. Okay, so on our last little adventure, we did manage to find the big tree. And we've made our way back here. So now, since we made it back, let's check out the temporary campsite real quick. Just to see if there's anyone there we could talk to. I still want to try and find Shirley, but if we can't, well, we'll at least head towards the ending of the game. But man, I think after several of those teas with a little bit of rum, it's really been doing me a solid, but damn, does it knock me on my ass later on at night. Come on, baby. Nice. Okay. Oh, there she is. She just moved positions. Hey.
Are you angry?
You're okay with anything, aren't you? Well, that's not entirely bad. I just realized something about the past. Tell me, what did Asteria say about herself when she saw you?
She said she was about to fade away. She didn't have the authority to answer questions.
Authority. I see. No wonder you don't even know about the tree.
I don't know about anything.
Abolished and restricted from sharing information. And she couldn't create new bladers, so she transformed a guardian of the tree into you.
What exactly is a guardian?
Lost bladers don't die. In the end, they have to shut themselves and give up thinking. Rumor has it that Seed recycles such bladers and turns them into mindless guardians who only know how to fight. But no one has ever seen them. I thought it was just a legend until now, seeing those guardians.
So, I once gave up on my mission?
Well, that's hardly surprising. Most bladers end up that way. That's why
The mission
there are
must
only a
suck.
few bladers left after a century. You're lucky that Asteria gave you a second chance.
Why me?
Don't read too much into it. She didn't have much time left and it happened to be you.
If most bladers gave up their mission, why did she give me another chance?
Because each blader is unique.
Yeah, that's
You
kind of
regain
weird.
your consciousness, and that
I think
means you're
Twitch
not
might have
the
been
same
acting
anymore.
up.
We're constantly changing due to the consciousness around us, and each blader has infinite potential. So she probably thought it was worth giving her best shot to have just one more blader. For an almighty god, she cared too much about the bladers. What a fool.
I mean, someone's gotta give a crap.
Now this is the end of it. I'll be leaving this place soon. If there's anything else you want to learn, just let me know.
Okay, let's see what kind of spells she's got left. Oh, right, she also has a couple of these that we need. Yoink. Awesome. Oh, my feed actually did cut from Twitch. Oh. Alright. That's, shocking. Well, mates, sorry about that. I don't know what's been going on with Twitch, because everything's practically more or less working on my end, so if you have experienced any sort of grievances on your end, do let me know, whether it be through chat again, or just, you know, a quick little message on Discord.
Well, that's all for now.
Thank you. Yeah, I kind of noticed when I looked over, things were kind of getting a little funky. And not like the usual kind of funky either. Okay, let's see. Okay, we need more tiny Renaissance. Might as well grab as much as we can before she bounces. Let's see. Damn, we got a lot of these. Might as well use them all up. Because I feel like we're really at that end game point. Okay, enhance. Let's see, standard blader, spells. Seal of the Pilgrim, which has always been very, very kind to us. We just need some more crystals.
Oh, it's you again.
Yeah. Oh, it's you. Hi. Go away. Alright, Stellar remains. Awesome. Alright, let's get the rest of these seals upgraded. Let's see. Standard blader seal. We'll do that one. Nice. Alright, now let's just try to see if we could find Shirley. Because I do want to interact with her, but I don't get where the hell she's at. Might have to look up a quick guide. Yeah, all in all, I mean, it's a pretty simple type of game, but I like it. Definitely kind of scratches that Code Vein itch. Tell me something, mates. Like, if you do play Souls games, what's kind of like your go-to type of weapon? Like, what do you like using the most? For me, it's usually something like twin blades, a rapier, or my favorite one, a scythe.
Ever seen such a large candidate?
Okay. Okay, well, Shirley's not here. Where else could she be? So there's her room. I at least want to be able to interact with her so we could give her back her rabbits. Definitely not that. Hold on. I'm gonna do a quick little Google search here. Okay. So, fishermen's areas. So, temporary campsite. After defeating the church boss. Okay. Spirit Depths, Twilight Hill. I think this is where we're at. Oh no, this is somewhere else. So, Spirit Depths, Twilight Hill. After entering through the rift, interact with her on the first ledge. She appears again. After completing... Okay. I mean, she's got to be somewhere around here. Shirley, where are you? I have your bunny rabbit. Hey, you. Yeah, okay, so yeah, we went through the rift, which is there. On the first ledge, she appears again after complete the wormhole and dormant array sections. I hate how that security system is still operational. Because I know we haven't fully explored everything about this place, but good lord. I'm not seeing her anywhere here. Maybe there's a step I'm missing. Yup. Oh crap, 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 crap. We're okay. We're okay. It just hurts a lot. Whew. Okay, we're okay. We're cool. We're Gucci. I'm only just trying to read it off the wiki because I'm trying to figure out where the hell. But even more, how the hell are we supposed to get all the way over there without being spotted is the real question. I mean, at this point, I'm about to just say, fuck it, we ball. And just tank the damage. Or we could use that special ability, plus the armor. Okay, so it staggers us, but we're not dead. Ow! Alright, listen here, you little shit. Okay, so we're not dying, which is good, but we're taking heaps amount of damage. Kinda wish we had some form of invisibility. Fuck off, Sauron. Ugh. Guess we have to tank it. Okay. Damn it. Because I want to explore more of that spot, but goddamn. No, this one's the highest amount in terms of electricity resistance. Oh well. I'll probably figure it out on my next playthrough. Anyways. Time for the end game. I'll probably get it done through my second playthrough. Time to kick some ass. Come on, come on. Alright. Alright, let's see what else this game's got for us. Ah, flashbang. Oh goody, another one of you. I hate you. I hated you before, and I still hate you now. Damn, we almost had him too. Alright, round 2, you son of a bitch. But this time, we're gonna use the infected daggers. Because I know how much they hate that shit. Oh, that must have hurt something bad. Ow. I know those moves. Come on, come on. Ow. Almost got him. Gotcha. Ooh, hyperstability. Advanced normal state significantly increases user sync rate stability. Ooh. Now, isn't that nice of them? Oh, I remember her. Yeah, I got plenty of practice for you. Ow. Damn, she kicked our ass. Okay, we're okay. Hopefully it doesn't reset. Oh, it does. Alright, we're definitely getting skill checked, lads. Damn. So it's gonna be a boss run. Alright, so we gotta play this. We gotta play this very strategically. And I do apologize if I get sucked into the zone of this. Damn it. Alright. Time for a little bit more aggression. Damn. Fuck. We are getting our shit kicked in right now. God. I was honestly waiting for him to do the sweep, but now I'm just like, okay. Okay, bud. I wonder, is it possible to just go past them? Fuck you. Yeah, literally. Fuck you with that shit. I'm honestly getting a eensy binsy bit tired of not being able to parry that on time. And that is enough out of that guy. Moving right along. Ow. Ow. Bitch. How about you chill out, lady? Gold Hoarder. Advanced normal skill increases usability to accumulate mud and energy. I feel like the game's really trying to tell us something. Oh, not you again! Oh god, I fucking hate this guy so much. Alright, let's eat a mud ball so we can get some of our strength back. Okay, we're okay. Thank goodness we did that. That charge up takes way too damn long. Oh, somehow we made it. Special normal here reduces sync rate cost for Thunderstep. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, we're getting a good amount of this stuff. Whew. Okay. You know what? Since we got all these fun little seals, I want to get some of that goodness. Alright, what's this? So, one more stability. All defense, conversion, rate 20. Yes, please. Thunderstep Master. Let's see. What else we got? Electric defense 100. I'd rather keep the one that's giving me all 50s. Thank you very much. Take 20% less damage. Life deal restores 20% more. Okay. Actually, since we took down 3 of them, do we have... We got a lot from that, actually. Look at all this. And we'll boost up our technique as well. Hell yeah. Okay. And Thunderstep. Honestly, because I really like Thunderstep. Like, I love parrying. It feels good. But Thunderstep is like, ooh. Well, crew, we gotten this far. And I don't know about you, but this, to me, looks like one hell of a final ending. Hang on. Let me actually get a good... Give me a second here. Get out of the pool, sweetheart. There you go. Give me a quick little second. And... wallpaper. Anyways. Let's see what's beyond the portal. Let's see what's waiting on the other side to really kick our ass. Whoa. Okay. This. Yeah, this is different. I think we've made it to the Temple of the Father. Holy crap, this place is huge. Oh, hey! Oh, she doesn't look too good. Hey, you okay there, friend?
Marissa, what happened? Thalia.
I was wrong from the beginning. Master Loskit. She chose to join the church on her own. Nothing has changed. She's just been pursuing power. Pure power. I don't have the slightest chance against her. Please, Marissa. You're the only one who can bring her back.
No, 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 no. Oh, I liked her. All right, you know what? That's it. You, young lady, are getting such a fucking spanking after this. I like that character, and you're way too obsessed with Virgil. Things are gonna change. Come down here. How can you do that to your own student?
Desecrator of Elysium.
Hi.
You come alone, disregarding my warnings.
Oh my.
Have you dispelled your confusion and found your path?
More or less.
You clutch your sword before the throne. Do you possess resolve and no fear? I, Monsignor Loskid, hereby commence the judgment.
Oh no, you gonna judge me?
Show your faith.
Oh, she could do Thunder Step as well.
Is this fear death and grasp the essence of life?
Oh, okay. She's got one of those as well. Okay. She's got one of those as well. Alright, so we are going to have to change tactics here a little bit. So it's gonna be just like that one other fight we had before.
Show your faith.
Okay, so that's her range. Alright.
Fear death and grasp the essence of life.
I feel like I've seen this type of energy before. Probably from Souls 3. But yeah, we're gonna have to parry a lot. And dodge a lot. And hit a lot. In order to get her to go down with all that.
Show your faith. Is this the extent of your capabilities?
Is this the extent of yours? Ow. Oh boy. Damn, okay. Used up a lot of your mud there.
I have been waiting for years. For a worthy foe and a duel that ends in death. I have forsaken my heritage, my companions, all for the sake of my resolve in life. Even if I know the end of eternity leads to oblivion.
Oh, that...
Seek only the ultimate answer. What resolve can triumph over mine?
Virgil.
To the pinnacle of all existence.
Virgil, get your daughter. You gotta pick her up from the church. Virgil.
Fortitude shall be tested in this clash of weapons. Rank 1.
Virgil, grab your girl. Ugh.
Focus and exceed the fleeting moment.
Fuck.
Fatal flaw.
Please let me just have it at phase 2, please. I don't think I can infect her, so we're gonna have to try with the other sword. Oh fuck, we're gonna have to go through phase 1 again.
Show your faith. Clash your might. Fear death
Fuck.
and grasp the essence of life.
Yep, this is gonna be one of those. This is definitely gonna be one of those fights. I mean, we're pretty fast with this blade, but we're gonna need to be even faster.
Show your face.
I could have sworn I was about to be able to parry her, but alright. Alright, Cursed Blades it is. Ooh. Just gotta crack my neck real quick.
Show your face.
Ow. Oh, come off it. Damn it. I always do it way too soon. I always do it way too soon. I gotta... I gotta chill. Because at least when I parry her, it's good enough. Plus, it doesn't use my mud. But, holy crap. Damn it. Fuck. God damn it. I'm just getting my shit rocked. Alright, we might have to switch to the Curse Blades, because at least we get faster hits on her when we're that close. Alright, come on. God damn it. That combo, man, that combo's getting me every time. I'm not even sure that I can actually damage her like that from afar with those blades. I don't know if the Curse Blades can build up on her. She hits so fucking hard. God damn. Okay. Like, I'm lucky enough when I get that parrying window down just right. Alright, come on. Ow. I couldn't even get a chance. I couldn't even get a swing in. Okay. Maybe we'll try a bit more on the dodging side of things. Switch back to the Ice Blade for the time being. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Okay.
grasp the essence of life.
Okay, got it. Alright, so if I miss that first one, I'm just gonna start dodging. Oh my goodness. My goodness gracious. Because I know I could do Thunder Step, but holy fuck, is it just gonna get me?
Show your faith. Fear death.
Fuck!
Grasp the essence of life.
All of a sudden I'm getting Elden Ring DLC flashbacks. Just getting my ass absolutely fucking pummeled like this. Worst case, I might go back to Lightning Step, just so I could just start hitting her from every direction. Damn it.
Bold courage.
Ow. Alright, I got her to phase 2. Ow. Yeah, she must be a real fan of Virgil and Raiden. Ow. Oh, she's got a grab too? Hey, give that back, that's mine! That shit does not belong to you, miss. Fuck! God damn. The parries work so good on her, but holy fuck. First phase is one thing, but that second phase with those delayed attacks? Bruh. Oh. Ow. Thought it was good. Oh, come off it! Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright. Let's do this. And then... where is it? There's a reason they gave us all this. Okay, stability... Do we have anything else? Burst. Give more. Fatal Strike and Overload Bursts deal 30% more damage. Ah. Okay. Alright, let's give this one a shot. So kind of want to see... Alright, so which one does how much? 216. Alright, we'll give the Frozen Blade a shot. We probably won't be able to use the special, but at least, you know.
Show your
Ow. Okay, well, now we can take a few more punches. Okay, but I do think that the dual blades will probably work best. Because she appears to be very weak to those, and it brings her stuff down a lot faster.
Show your faith.
Nice. Oh, that did hella damage. Ow. We're okay. Damn, look at that.
Bold courage. Damn from
Fuck. God damn it. Okay, we do have a strategy now, though. Because that counter, holy crap, that did so much damage to her. So I'm thinking... Rewrite seal. Conversion rate. Okay, so what was this one? Collapse, right? So fatal. And everything else. Not that one. Okay, so Fatal and Slayer stacks. Let's see how well we do against that. Because if the counters are literally like that good... Ooh, baby. We might just win this after all.
show your faith.
Ow. Yeah, buddy.
Bold courage.
Nice. Alright, second phase.
Fortitude shall be tested in this clash of weapons. Rank
Oh, crap. Alright, that did a good amount of damage.
focus and exceed the boundaries.
Whew, okay. Ah, damn you!
Rank 2. Rank 3.
How's this for a rank? Come on. Come on.
Only a true battle can hone your resolve.
She going full saber on me. Oh crap, 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 crap.
Fleeting moment. A fatal flaw.
Okay, I call anime bullshit on that move. That was just grade A anime bullshit on that move. Okay. Okay. Upgrades main seal sync rate from level 4. Plus we are using Thundermaster. Alright. Let's fight electricity with our own electricity.
Show your face. With your bold courage, death from ignorance.
Ow.
Is this the extent of your fear? Fear death and grasp the essence.
Yeah, the electrical step, she is very, very immune to. So, blocking. Definitely gonna need the blocking. Alright, back to this one. Okay. Definitely need a lot more blocking involved. Piercing resistance. All defense. Whew. Yeah, she be kind of whooping our ass, but we'll get it down pat. Oh. Gotta make sure we put that back on.
Show your face. With your
Seriously?
bold courage, death from ignorance. Your fortitude shall be tested in this clash of weapons. Rank 1.
Fight. Ah, you. Mmm.
Rank 2. Rank 3.
So we can infect her.
Fleeting moment.
I fucked up. 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 Ay, ay, ay. But at least now we know that she can actually, in fact, get infected by our blades. So now we actually have a pretty good advantage here. But we gotta be more on the attack.
Show your face. Wicked might.
God damn it. I honestly thought we were dead already. I honestly thought we were dead already. God damn. Alright, we're gonna give it... another shot, and then I need to at least grab something to eat. Because getting a little hungry, and... yeah, Captain needs a bit of a break.
Show your face.
Come on. Ow. Oh, that strategy still works. Seriously? Okay, we're...
Fortitude shall be tested in this clash of weapons. Rank 1.
Ah, yeah, bitch.
A fleeting moment. A fatal flaw.
I'll show you, Fatal. Alright, let me... I think my control should at least be charged good enough by now. Oh, I'm gonna get her. Oh, I am gonna get her. Let's see.
Show your face.
Oh, we did some good damage on there. Ugh.
Your fortitude shall be tested in this clash of weapons. Rank 1.
Damn it. He ain't grabbing me.
Focus and exceed the boundary.
Oh.
You have bested me.
Oh. Oh. Eat it. That was for my friend. Tui. Ah. Oh, damn, her shit was good. Oh, we look fucking badass. Look at us. Oh, my goodness. That was nuts. She was a tough cookie. Okay. Let's see. Go with some spirits, some technique. And let's go ahead and buy some little bit of some extra, just in case. But holy crap, those cursed blades come in clutchy once again. Oh man. That's the good shit. Oh, okay. Ah. Hey, bud. Like the drip?
You need, dear customer.
Okay, what can we sell? Because we don't have a whole lot that we can use for upgrades. But I also don't feel like losing all of this. Huh. Honestly surprised we don't have anything to work with. Salted bricks are always nice. Oh, we'll just buy 10 more.
May your journey.
I'll be honest, the helmet, kind of funny. Okay, back to the altar. She was definitely a tough cookie. Wait, hold on a second. Is my model being... Nope. Nah. Wait. Wait. Okay, hold on a second. One quick second here. What is going on? Okay, no, not that. Not that either. Okay. Just give me 1 second here. And... It's not that, it's not that. Ah. Let's push it to 75. You know what? Nah, bring it back down to 50. Okay. Alright, there we go. Might just be... Is it the input? Nah, hold on. Okay. Okay. I think we're good. I think. Alright, yeah. No, we're good. We're good. Alright. Now let's get back into it. Oh, there she is. Like the ass kicking I gave you?
So, this is death. do not feel fear.
Is this your first death?
I was once dreadfully terrified of death. I've seen too many bladers teetering between life and death, losing themselves in the end. I feared that I would succumb to their fate. When a blader becomes used to death, they forget the essence of living. Hence, I persisted, carrying the fear of death within me. Yet now, it seems my fear is merely my obsession. You have bested me. Please, tell me your name.
Arissa.
Arissa. Perhaps this has always been the moment I've been waiting for. I once believed that a blader's power stems from their resolve. It is that resolve that has kept me alive and empowered me to vanquish my foes. To strengthen my resolve, I've tried powerful weapons, restored branches, even the squad I once had. In the end, my fear for death urged me to embrace the eternity granted by the Church. But now, it appears my resolve is not as invincible as I presumed.
Shocker.
I hereby renounce the title of the Child and sever my ties with the Church. The war has caused the downfall of the Spirit Depths and 2 bishops. The Church is waning. So, tell me, Arissa, what is your resolve?
I'm just doing what I can and helping whom I can help.
Is that so? I see.
You should try it sometime.
I shall find the answer myself. As Seed's Blader, I, Lost Kid, hereby pledge to serve as Arissa's knight.
Hey, yo, wait, what?
Guarding her and witnessing her resolve till the very end.
Oh, sweet. We get her as our loyal follower. But, we might have to teach her a couple of things here. Hey, the tree's growing back. Obtain the golden branch. Achieve the evolution indicated by the tree. Give me one quick second. Something's going on with my model here. One quick second. Bam, boozily wham, I'm now invisible. But I have not left this world. Yeah, just give me 1 second. A wee minor bit of scuff, but nothing too drastic. Just give me 1 quick second. I will be back in no time. So, I'm assuming everyone is enjoying my suffering right now. Let me also go ahead and turn up my mic just a tad bit, so that way I don't have to necessarily scream into it. But still, all in all, that was a pretty fun fight. I like those kind of one-on-ones where you have to dwindle them down a bit. Come on, any minute now. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe. Bam. Okay, there I am. Okay, everything's looking... Alright, everything's run smooth. I think it was just after I had to disconnect my controller and reconnect it. For some odd reason, it was having a bit of a day with it, so... But, looks like everything's nice and smooth again. And that's all I really need. Okay, let's go ahead and get back to the game. Sweet.
The path to Elysium lies open before you. Please go, Arissa. Bring an end to all of this.
Gladly. Okay. Okay, now we're probably at the home stretch. Okay, this definitely looks like a different change of scenery. But yeah, this game definitely got me wanting to go back and do more of a second playthrough. You know, this is a refreshing change of scenery. Like, it almost feels like out of place for a Souls game, but... Holy crap. Huh. This place is rather nice. Kind of reminds me of that one Bayonetta 1 level. Where everything's just all hunky-dory up until shit hits the fan. I mean, cool. We get a freaking just blonde Valkyrie fighting for us now. Now I'm not so mad at her anymore. Ah. So many flashbangs. Repair the branch. My goodness, we've gone into cyberspace. We've gone into the domain outside of the game itself. Wait, what?
You, Seed's arrogant girl. You wreaked havoc on the church's territory. Now, you think you can get away with it?
Kinda.
See what Charon's little creation is made of.
Just gonna get right into it, huh?
Eradicate your very existence.
No. Well, this is gonna be quite the fight, all things considered, because I can't see shit. Alright.
I shall eradicate your very existence.
You talk a whole lot of shit for someone that doesn't want to get their ass out of their seat. Could really use that handy Valkyrie right about now. Nope. Oh crap. Yeah, that's what I thought. Ow. Ow. Thank God for this armor. Yeah, that's what I thought. Get countered on, nerd. Bitch.
You are but a creation.
I've seen this move before. Just like that, you're just gonna fuck off?
Master Nyx.
Well, this is an interesting meeting.
I am aware of that, Your Grace.
Why the stagnation? Is it due to my necros or seeds bladers?
No. These conflicts are all observed by the Supremacy, and it is not within my purview to discuss. The issue lies with the experiment itself. I have diagnosed it.
The supremacy. We both know they will not intervene. So, you won't terminate your experiment and waive the core?
You have consumed too much mud in your ceaseless conflicts.
And you have severed ties with the world, causing a significant loss of efficiency.
So, how is your project progressing, Charon? Is that what you have created by unleashing that perilous and inefficient mud?
Why do I feel like I'm calling something of a squabble?
I shall terminate the tree project. As you see, Arissa, the pinnacle of the project, is still far from our target for evolution. The stars won't wait. We shall abandon the tree and return to the sphere.
I'm missing some context here.
The stars won't wait. Since Seed is willing to stop, I will close Elysium and retrieve all the units.
As I said, humanity is not a singular case of evolution, and such an experiment is ill-advised. The endless strife has concluded. Now, it is time to return.
Farewell, Arissa. We will leave this planet and return to the sphere. Humans created us, but they have lost their path.
Story of the century.
No longer sustain their ecosystem. Only doomed fate awaits them.
Doom? Doom?
You shall spend your final moments with them.
Face the doomsday with mankind. Alright, so we got one of the endings. Apparently there is a true ending to this game, which I have yet to unlock, so... Yep, definitely gonna be playing this again offline. But yeah, that was AI Limit. Like, seriously, what a fucking ride. Simple yet fun. Nothing too overly dramatic and nothing actually too overly hard either. It kind of felt just, how do I put this, enjoyable. It was just an enjoyable ride, all things considered. But yeah, that's pretty much the end of AI Limit. And like I said, I'm going to go back for a second playthrough just to try and see if I can get to the true ending and see if I could talk to Shirley as well. But still, you know, for a game that's kind of been under the radar, so to speak, it was fairly decent. Not to mention, we got it just in time before the DLC happens. So, there's that. And... yeah, all around just a really fun time. And from the looks of it, kind of looks like it's a pretty small team. Now, granted, the voice acting had left something to be desired, but it was still fun nonetheless. Like, a lot of fun. But, yeah, definitely, if this is kind of like your thing, maybe if you want to check it out for yourself, I say why not? Go for it. Because I think right now, if I look closely... yeah, without the DLC, it's currently $35. But I mean, for 35 bucks to get this amount of content... and just a fun little story, I mean, it's... I think it was well worth the cash. Pretty simple, pretty decent. Nothing really, like, overly spectacular, but for their first project like this, I mean, it's not a bad game. And the fact that they're coming out with even DLC is even better. So, hey, kudos to them. Japanese localizers. Oh, they'll even start making this with Japanese voice acting? Nice. But yeah, all around, not too bad of a game. Start a new cycle 2? Yeah. Oh yeah. You bet your sweet ass I will. Just not live. just not live. I've already embarrassed myself enough. It just spawns us in with just all of our gear. That's awesome. What a great first playthrough. Oh, where am I? So that's pretty fucking dope. Okay, since I am doing a second playthrough of this, I might as well... Yeah, buddy.
Where is this?
Really just cuts all the bullshit, you get right into it. But yeah, that was AI Limit. Honestly, that was quite a bit of fun. A lot of fun, actually. Now, the big question is going to be for next week as to what I will be playing next. And you know what? I already got a game in mind. I ain't gonna tell you what it is, but I got a game in mind. Now, there we go. Whoop. There we go. Alright. Let's go ahead. Put that back on. And let me go ahead and move myself over here. Awesome. And now, let's see. I did promise you all something out of the encyclopedia today. And that's exactly what I plan on delivering. Let me just go ahead and get rid of this. Boom. Okay, now let's open this up. Let's see. Who should we go for today? I think I'll just kind of close my eyes and just pick a random one. And... okay. Interesting choice. Huh. Wait, let me just roll again. Let me roll again. Let me just let's see. And stop. Oh, good one. Oh, that's a good one. Dark elves. Alright. This'll be fun. Alright, let me see here. Where are we at? Where are we at? There we go. Bam. Alright, and now we're going to go ahead and pause that real quick. Bring this up nice. And okay, so now what we also need to do is get some theme music going here. One second, let me get this all set up. Oh yeah, there we go. Perfect. All right. And of course, we can't forget to get some mood lighting in here. And ooh, very nice. All right. Let's see if I could pull up. No, this will work. All right. So, on today's little tantalizing tale, we got the Dark Elves. Ooh, let me just go ahead and lower the music just a tad bit. There we go. So, without further ado, let's talk monsters. So, for this one, a race of elves possessing brown skin and pointy ears, nice. They dwell in peculiar villages that they've established in the forest in the Manono realms. Okay. Long, long ago, before the current lord's reign, they were not monsters, but upon her assumption of power, the Dark Elves, who were lustful and uninhibited to begin with, offered their bodies to the succubi and changed into monsters. They needed more power. They don't detest humans as other elves do, but they love to make human men who strike their fancies submit to them using pleasure. Men they have captured will receive plenty of love, as either being the sex slaves or pets. Besides making enslaved human men prepare their meals, chores, etc., they also reproduce using these slaves. As one can tell from that, their slaves are essentially the same as what other monsters refer to as their husbands. It's just that their way of showing love to their men is different from all the other ones. Dark elven children are thoroughly taught skills about how to please men and the taste of pleasure using their own fathers. Okay. You had me and then you lost me. Eventually, when they reach adulthood, they'll go off on a journey in search of their own slave. But it is said that there are also those who would fall in love with their father through the training and will no longer desire any other men. Now, the father and daughter incest is taboo among humans, but they are vastly different from humans. As far as they are concerned, if the daughter wants her father, then it is only natural to put desire first. They have no revulsion towards that whatsoever. If a daughter desires, then she will start having, oh dear lord, having a threesome with her mother and father from that night on, as if it was a natural thing. They get along extremely poorly with the stubborn elves, and supposedly they frequently fight, or so it is said. But it is mainly the elves that are unilaterally despise the dark elves. Unilaterally despise the dark elves. They're the ones who try to wipe them all out. On the other hand, the Dark Elf would have fun thoroughly teaching the ignorant captured elf pleasures, changing her into a lewd monster just like herself. Well, you kinda had me at the beginning, and then you kinda lost me. Now, for one thing, I'm gonna put it to you like this. Okay, first off, habitat, obviously the forest. Disposition, aggressive and lustful. Diet, of course, man's essence. But, aesthetically, they look very pleasing. Naughty and everything else, and if you're into the whole dommy mommy type of deal, well, then you're in luck. However, when it started getting into those levels of incest, that's where I draw the line, and it is just, that's going to be a hard pass for me. Aesthetically, they look pleasing, but this is going to be one of those ones where I just will simply want to avoid at all costs. Number one, don't like being the sub. I am more of a dom. I'm more of the dom than I am the sub. So that kind of play ain't gonna work on me. But also on the other hand, I really want to avoid any and all in-house relationships. So yeah, even though I do like Dark Elves as a whole, but going by just these rules, your captain's gonna have to do a very hard pass. Like, steer the ship around a complete 180 and drive away as fast as humanly possible type fast. Because I'm staying away from the forest, at least in terms of that section. But if, let's say for example, the second part didn't exist, then all those who like to get into the whole thing of pet play and or slave play, hey, all the more power to you. Only if that second part of the deal did not exist. But that's neither here nor there. But other than that, I mean, from the looks of it, they try to take care of you, but you're pretty much stuck doing everything around the house. More or less. And you get rewarded for it. But if that sounds something like a dream come true to you, well, more power to you, mate. That's all I'm gonna say. Just more power to you. But as for me, as much as I love Dark Elves, yeah, no. Yeah, no. Actually, let me try this. What is this music? Real quick. Nah, I don't like that one. We'll go back to this one. I haven't read all throughout the encyclopedia, but like this one, I thought it was just like, oh, Dark Elves. Starts reading, oh, never mind. But yeah, like they said, for them, it's more of a norm. For us humans, it is a hell no. Get out while you can. But granted, you'll be stuck in the middle of the forest, so I guess in terms of food, you're gonna have to live off of a diet of mostly vegetables and maybe some pork. But, in terms of possibly even trying to leave or get out of there, oof. Yeah, not happening. Not happening. But like I said, if you're into the whole sub play with them, more power to you. But proceed with caution whenever you try to go into any of these forests looking for elves. Because you just might stumble across one that just, once she gets you, there's very slim chance of escaping. So, at first I thought, ooh, I'm gonna rate this up high, but yeah, only now find it pleasing on an aesthetic basis. But hey, maybe not all of them are like that. Maybe if you might find one, say, outside the forest, trying to look for a man, you could convince her otherwise. So, hey, you never know. Just because it's said in the encyclopedia, it doesn't mean you can't, change the rules around a little bit. Because, I mean, come on, we're pirates. We don't have to follow the rules. But now, in terms of play, you know, let's say, for example, I were to be caught by one of these luscious gals. Let me put it to you like this. I would flip the tables on her so fast and make her forget everything she thought about Dom play for her and introduce her to being more of a sub. Because if there's one thing your captain does enjoy, is a challenge. And for that, oh yeah, you can bet your ass that I'm going to go in and I'm going to make sure to rewrite her entire system. Because I do like a fair maiden with some caramel dark skin. But we're just going to have to establish a few ground rules and maybe a few safe words, so to speak. But other than that, I mean, it's not bad. But like I said, that second part just, second part was a big fat no for me, mates. Big fat no. But, yeah, that's gonna be for the Dark Elves, anyway. Let me know what you think. You can either tell it to me now, or comment down on the VOD later on saying it's like smash or pass, or absolutely just run away. Because for me, yeah, this is gonna be a pretty much a no for me, Ghost Rider. Anyways, back to our usual scheduled program. But with everything being said here, that's gonna have to do it for me. Hang on, just gotta... There's a quick creak in my neck. But I will try to do a little bit more streams tomorrow. Oh, I'm sorry, not tomorrow. Next week. Bit more of a longer streams, but if anything changes, I'll let you all know. Because the usual time is still going to be Thursday through Saturday, 6 p.m. Central Time to whenever the hell I decide to go off. But that's going to have to do it for me today. I hope you all had fun. Kind of just, you know, chilling out, playing a couple of random games. And hey, we finally finished up AI Limit, which was absolutely awesome. So, you know what? It's been a good ride. And I hope you are looking forward to what I got cooking up for you next week, because I already got the next game set up. And I think y'all are going to appreciate it. It has a bit of steampunk themes in it, so get ready for that. It's going to be one of my all-time favorite games. That's all I'm going to say. So if you know me, you know what I'm talking about. But if you don't, well, you'll be in for a surprise. Now, until next time, today is Saturday, right? Yeah, it is Saturday. But, yeah, I will be streaming again next week. Same time, same place. And until then, I wish you all an absolutely wonderful weekend. Be sure to rest, recharge, and as well as reconnect with loved ones. And if you're ever in the mood, and you see me online, hit me up from time to time. We'll game together. And just shoot the shit. They'll have to be more or less towards the evenings, though. Throughout the morning, I'm very, very busy. And the afternoon's even more busy. But yeah, same time, same place. Have an absolutely wonderful weekend. Please stay safe. And please keep on being pirates. So until next time. This is your captain, flying off. Have an absolutely wonderful day. Or night.